Hi guys, how are we today? Oh my god, my glasses are filthy. The light just caught them, and my god, that they are so filthy right there. How do I even see out of these things? How are we today? I got sent home from work early today. However, that being said, I do need to go in on Sunday, and you may ask, why do I need to work on Sunday when we're closed? It's because they're cleaning our carpets tomorrow at work, which 75% of the building is carpets. So everything is moved off the carpets, and we need to put everything back where it goes. And it has to be done before we start clinic on Monday because, hey, Shelby, it's senior time. Like how you went over there to go investigate it. Um, what was I saying? Oh, we have to have it all done before clinic is done on Monday. And it took me 2 hours with help to do this. So I don't really fancy showing up at the office at 6 a.m. on Monday. So I'm gonna come in on Sunday, and then hopefully, by then I'll be in overtime, and they'll send me home again. Because that's what happened today. Like, actually wasn't in overtime. We were just done for the day, and they were like, "Why don't you just leave?" And I was like, "Okay, tight, bye." So I did, and then I came home, and here we are. I have a feeling I'm missing a few comments, though. I just feel like I'm missing a few comments. So let me go into the. No, I don't. I do that. I want to go here. I want to go here. No, I am not. So, I mean, it's not like real work on Sunday. It's just I got to put the clinic back together because all of our like waiting room chairs had to be moved because that's carpeted. And then all the offices had to be moved because that's carpeted. And the entirety of the optical had to be moved because that's again carpeted. So I volunteered to do it on Sunday because again, I don't want to do it at 6 a.m. on Monday because that's when I'd have to come in to fix it. Otherwise, on Monday it's at 6 a.m. and I don't want to do that. I'd rather just wake up on Sunday and whenever the hell I feel like getting up, then going in and doing it. So I was like, dude, I'm not doing it on Monday. Hell no. Hell no. Especially when I'm on this thing, where I said I gotta read for 30 minutes before work for the next, well, today is day 5, so for the next 70 days. Isn't that right, Elle? Eleanor is here, by the way. She's right here. Hey, are you going to turn around so people can see you? People cannot see your face. Come here. Your face is not on camera. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Hey, let me check on your little freckle in your ear. Okay, that looks the same. Eleanor has a little freckle in her ear, so I watch it for her because I don't want it to turn into anything. Yeah, you got to check on your freckles. What? You has freckles in your ear, just like you has. She also has freckles on her belly. But we brushed you today. Your fur is so soft and it's so nice right now. But my God, it was a lot of fur. I don't know if it's on my iPad or not. What? You are so hairy. You tell me why you have so much hair. Apparently, it's only on my phone, which I was charging. Oh, my laundry's gonna be done in a little bit. Okay. So look at that. All of that minus the dark stuff up here that's Shelby's. That's all Shelby let me brush her. That's all came off this dog within 5 minutes. How you don't go bald is beyond me, Elle, because it is redonkulous. You're so much fur. It's so crazy. But she's ready to lay down. But yeah, it's kind of. I just been like chilling. I've been playing my game on my phone, which I need to stop doing because I like need to be productive today. So what I'm gonna be doing for the first sprint, I already told myself I'm gonna watch today's episode of Financial Audit because they post 3 times a week, and we're gonna do my crochet during that. What am I working on? Oh my god, where are they? Did they fall off the couch? Oh no, they did. I got them. Don't worry, guys. Get your fur off them. People don't want your fur as a gift, unfortunately. Um, these are the flower coasters we're working on. I have 3 more bases done, so this is technically with the other one that I have completely done. This is a set, so I need to make 4 more of these. So I'm gonna work on that while watching Financial Audit, because then after that I can just work on all the flowers on all of them. So we're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. So that's the plan for that for the first sprint, and then I'm gonna be picking up Queen of Shadows. I'm on chapter 7, which is right where I ended up last night. I think we need to go to chapter 18 today. That's chapter 20. So 149. So I have like a little over 100 pages to read to catch up to today's. Because I did start a day late and I only read one day yet worth last night. So I need to get to 149 and I'm on 39. So just a little bit. Hey Shelby, you want to come up and join us? I also got a new mouse, guys. For when I broke my mouse, apparently. Or should I say Shelby broke my mouse being a sacco? Well, you, Shelby, never. She's just sitting here with her little eyeballs all big. Hello, Glenda. Oh man, I didn't grab my water. It's in the kitchen. This is hello to Elena. See, I don't see Elena's comment, so maybe YouTube decided to get rid of it. I know if you comment too early on something, like it will delete it. But thank you, Glenda. This is the link for Elena's sprints tomorrow. It's also very interesting what it's doing in back of house, guys. As I click on your comments, and then I click on the next one, it is like muting the color of them. Oh my god, it's so weird. It's so weird. Oh my god, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of nice, but does that mean I don't have to star comments to figure out where the hell I am? Interesting. Glenda's at 66% of Don't Let the Forest In by C.G. Cruz. Still enjoying it. 2 hours and 49 minutes left. I think I read something else by C.G. Cruz. Can't remember what it was, though. I recognize the name, though. And hello to Toya, reading Vegetables and Vengeance, number 17. Amazing. And hello to Toya. Refuse to work on Sunday. Nope, never. I generally would too, but like I said, I would way rather come in whenever the hell I feel like on Sunday than to come in at 6 a.m. on Monday, because those are my 2 options. I either come in at my leisure on Sunday to do it, or I come in at 6 a.m. on Monday. Those are the only 2 options, because I can't go in tomorrow to do it, because tomorrow is when they're cleaning the carpets with, the water and the shampoos and stuff in the machines. So we can't put wet furniture back on it until it dries. So I am not coming in at 6 a.m. on Monday morning. Because if I came in at 6 o'clock on Monday morning, that means I would have to get up at 4:30 to get ready to leave for work. And then I would work from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. And then you guys want to get sprints, because I would not do sprints if I had to do that. Hell no. My ass would be at home. And I would be asleep for the next 3 days. And hello, Casey. How are you? I'll be reading a couple of physical reads for Read Your Library. Amazing. And hello to Glenda and Toya from KC. And a hello back from Glenda. Work on a Sunday, boo. I did it not too long ago when we had the power outage. I also came in on Sunday morning and reset everything because I had to manually reset the server because we're logged into a remote server from our main office. So I had to manually go in and reboot the server. And I had to reboot every single generator in the building. Because they're not really generators, they're battery backups. All of our machines and computers run on a battery backup. So in the event that something happens in the middle of clinic, the machines and stuff will stay on long enough for us to save the patient data before it crashes. So all those battery backups die. They're only valid for an hour and a half, 2 hours. Because that's more than ample time in the event that our power did go out during the middle of clinic, that we'd be able to save everything. Because we work on oh my god. We work on I don't know what it is about EHR systems, electronic health record systems. If you don't hit save, it will not auto save. You have to hit save, otherwise it deletes. And it's literally every single one that we've ever worked with. You have to hit save manually. Otherwise, yeah, it doesn't save your data. It's stupid. Toya says hello to Casey. Be reading Do You Remember by Frida McFadden. I hope you're loving these. I still need to read a Frida McFadden. That's a dehumidifier there. I don't know, maybe I keep saying maybe Kooky. That's coming up soon. And I think a lot of her books are on there. Ozzy will be sprinting for Read Your Library at 9 o'clock, which is in a little under 3 hours now. Thank you, Galinda. And hello, Ren. How are you today? Yeah, I ain't doing a 12-hour day on Monday. Besides, and if I do it on Sunday, this one is allowed to come into the office with me. Eleanor, would you like to come to work with me again? You know how we went to work the one day? Would you like to come to work again? And then you just get to roam wherever you want in the building because I just take her off her leash and let her do whatever the hell she wants. Would you like that? And then we would go to Grandma's house after. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's amazing how much I debulked off of your body, though. Her fur was so much thicker and fluffier before. I debulked so much of her fur. I mean, she's still shedding a lot, but we really debulked some of that fur off you. And hello to Ren. And hello to Casey. And hello to Ren. And hello to Ren again. And Miss Ellie. Ellie. Hey, can you look at me at least? Can you look at me instead of side-eyeing me? Hey. Casey says hello. Oh yeah, no, she's been here this entire time. She's just existing. Right now I'm getting through my Read Your Library books since Biking-a-thon ended. Just need to make and upload my Biking-a-thon graphic in Discord. I don't know why I had to think of the words there. And hello to Toya and to Glenda. Dang, yeah. 2 hours to move everything off of it. Our entire waiting area is carpeted. And our entire lunchroom is carpeted because, again, only men would think that putting carpet in a lunchroom is acceptable, So there's that. And then all the offices, the entire billing department, carpet. All the doctor's offices, carpet. All of the optical where the glasses are sold, carpet. The only spots we don't have carpet is the procedure room, the procedure prep area, and the exam lanes, and the bathroom. So then I had to shove all of those chairs into this space. Like, so everything is like scattered. So you literally cannot get into our exam rooms right now. The exam rooms exist. They're in there. You know, they're fine. Fine. No one's gonna mess with anything in the exam rooms. I also can't bring any patients in though because you can't get in there. I have 4 books for the challenge card. One book for the bingo board. Perfect. One of the books I'm reading is Audrey and Bash Are Just Friends by Tia Williams. Not really in the mood to read it right now, so I'll be picking up something else. I feel that. I feel that. I love the word audit. I'm obsessed with First Amendment auditors, specifically freedom of press auditors. The Karens are hilarious. My laundry's done. No, I really like Financial Audit. It's by Caleb Hammer. I mean, there's part of it is definitely for entertainment. Don't get me wrong, but he does have like good financial advice on there too. Um, and also people use I know people use his like videos out of context and like shorts and stuff to talk about him. What they're not saying in those though is that these people that are on the show sign a contract and they are discussed beforehand. Like he says this in his own episodes and stuff, and like on his lives, like he's shown like the contracts and stuff. Like people sign a contract, and you get to say like, "Hey, yo, this is off limits that we don't talk about." So everything is discussed beforehand on what he's gonna make jokes about. And if you're really, really against it, like you say you're fine, and then he brings it up, and you're really not fine with it, he knocks it the fuck off. Like it's being taken like out of context, some of the stuff. And honestly, some of these people need to be humiliated because who the fuck spends $10,000 a month on fucking Pokemon cards? Bro, really? You're an adult. You got bills to pay. But I'm not sure which book to pick between The Subtle Art of Folding Spaces by John Chu or The Great Disillusionment by Nick and Jay. Of Nick and Jay by Ryan Douglas. It's a good options. Like I said though, I need to focus on catching up in Queen of Shadows. And then after that, I don't know what I would pick up. That's like when I catch up, that's the problem, you know? Shoei doesn't have time for us peasants. Nah, she's here. I mean, she's looking. She's just looking out the window, though. There's birds flying around out there. But she's here. I mean, she really didn't let me brush her by any means, but like she's here. This is her spot on the couch, so they're both in their spots. That's where they live. And hey, Casey says, "Oh, to Shelby." I know Shelby didn't really let me brush her. I got a little bit of brushing, but not much. Hey, look at this fur that's loose on you. That's the what you didn't let me brush off you earlier. One of the challenge card books will be Into the Uncut Grass by Trevor Noah, children's book. It's a fairly short book. Amazing. Cannot wait to start Queen of Shadows, but I have a couple of TBR books that I need to get through first. I feel really bad that I still have Alchemized sitting there, and I started it, but I need to restart it because I read like the first 3 chapters and then haven't picked it up since. I'm like 50 pages in. Oh, with the book, it's 1,000 pages. I think I just need to like consistently read it to stay in the story loop. Like I remember what happened, but like also I don't feel like I know everything that's happening. But I'm trying to stay up on top of this read along because I can't get behind in too many read alongs. Like I'm already hopelessly behind in Zodiac Academy, but like again, theoretically there's hope with Kuki, so we'll see. Because with Kuki, like I know I can very specifically like all of the Zodiac Academy read along books, like the Ruthless Boys and the Zodiac Academy books, are on KU. So I know I can use that as like a very good excuse. Also seeming to fit in Shadow Princess for Zodiac somewhere. See, I'm not even that far. I'm still on the third Ruthless Boys book. I started it. I read the first 40 pages the other day, like this week. I just that'll probably be what I pick up though. If I get caught up tonight with Queen of Shadows, it'll probably be on my Kindle. and I'll probably just pick up with that third Ruthless Boys book. I just have to force myself to sit down and read it. Is the thing. Thinking my zodiac read will overlap between April and May. Yeah, see, I'm at the start of the spring semester that started in January. It's fun. Wait, so do you have Monday off or do you come in late? I come in at normal time, 8 a.m. So, well, technically I work at 7:30 on Mondays, but if I were not to come, like if I were not to go in on Sunday, I would have to come in at 6 a.m. to put the clinic back together. Because within an hour and a half, I could get most of the clinic back together enough that we could use an exam room, like a few exam rooms. But otherwise, I come in at 7:30, so I get up at 6 then. And I value that extra hour and a half sleep, so I'm not waking up at 4:30 just so I can get ready to go to work at the ass crack of dawn on Monday. So no, I'm not off Monday. I just get to work my normal 7:30 to 6 ish. Sometimes it's 7:30 to 5:45. That's honestly gotten that ridiculous. This one was lucky read in my opinion. Amazing. Code is printing later as well. As far as I know, yes. And hello, Bree. How are you today? Code is printing later in 1 to 2 hours. I thought usually he's 7, 8 o'clock, I think. Eastern. I think I might catch up on arcs during Kuki. I have quite a few arcs. I got an auto approve for one the other day, and of course I accepted it. But I don't even know how many I'm up to, unread ones, 23 or something. I do have 2 of them going right now though, because I'm working on Secrets of the Killing State, and then I started the audiobook of Dragon Heist and Other Retirement Plans, so that'll be something I work on too. Hey to Bree, and hello Donna. How are you today? And hello to Bree and Donna, and a hello to Donna. In LOL. She's alive yet, guys, I promise. They're both Friday. They're both alive over here. I was reading this at the same time. Yeah, Coda's Fry Gay Chatty Sprints. Thank you, Glenda. And hello to Donna. Have had a busy day. Prom dress shopping with my daughter, her friends, mom, and her friends. Oh my god, I went with my sister for her prom dress a few weeks ago. But that was it was sometime last month I went, I think. Or maybe it was the end of February. I don't remember. No, it wasn't before my mom's wedding. It was definitely last month sometime. But we went, and that in and of itself was such a freaking shit show because her boyfriend wanted her to wear blue. Mind you, she's worn blue 4 times every year for homecoming for this stupid guy. The same shade of blue. I was like, no, girl, pick a different shade. Let's pick a different shade. Do you want to wear blue? You don't want to wear blue? Then great, we don't fucking wear blue. So then she was thinking she wanted pink. Well, then she didn't find anything she liked. So then she also thought green. Well, she didn't like green. She found this white floral dress that's actually really, really pretty with these curls on it. Oh no, it's just a helicopter. It's fine. But it took forever to do it, and then her boyfriend threw a freaking massive ass fit over the dress because it's not blue. And we're like, you could still wear blue with her white and pink dress. It's fucking fine. But then he broke up with her a week or 2 later. But now they're back together. It doesn't make any sense. The whole thing was a disaster. I'm I really don't care for this kid, okay? Yeah, I don't care for the potato head, Eleanor. That's not his name. That's just what my niece calls him. Potato. Hello to Glenda. And hello to Ren. Camilla is here as well. Hello. Reading Death of the Author by Nindi or Orcator? Mm-hmm. Sure. And hello to Glenda and Ren. What? I was just feeling your skin tag too. Your skin tag feels about normal. Okay, I had to get my water out of the kitchen. I didn't realize that I forgot it in there. And hello to Camilla. And another hello to Camilla. And another hello to Camilla here. And another hello. What? What are you looking at me like that for? What you need? Can you show me what you want? Okay, well, once we get done with this, once we get into a sprint, we will go do that. Hello to Toya. We gotta go downstairs anyways, so that's fine. Hope the prom dress shopping goes well, Donna. And a hello to Casey. And thank you, Donna. This is the read-up announcement, guys. The graphics are so cute. Like I absolutely love that, like that shade of purple. I think that a doctor's office, the only carpet would be in the waiting room. So oh hell no! Oh hell no! It's literally everywhere. Like most of the building is 75% carpet. I'm telling you, men. The doctor that built the practice, man, why? Why? Why would you do that? Because even our other office, our main office is also like 75% carpet. Men, I'm telling you, like only men would think that that's a good choice. Like that's actually like the worst thing to freaking clean. You know what easier would be clean if it was just freaking linoleum everywhere like it is everywhere else? It'd be so much easier. Nope, carpet. I think I'll go with the subtle art of folding space since the audio is shorter. Hey, that works. The most beautiful cat ran through my backyard today. I was like, Kitty, come back. I wanted to own you. The cat distribution system works as the cat just comes and picks you. It's kind of just how it vibes, you know? You just gotta wait outside and they'll eventually show up. I read the first two in the Zodiac Academy, so I'm way behind too. Yeah, I think the problem is that I was really actually on top of it until we hit the Ruthless Boys books, and I do not like them, and that's the problem. But I'm a stubborn asshole and will read them, but I don't really like them. I don't know like why did we need to go back in time for it? I mean, it's getting marginally better, but like I said in like my vlog for it for the first like half of like the books we read for fall semester, why the fuck did I need to read 1,000 pages to get to anything good? Because each one of the Ruthless Boys books are like 500 pages. This one's like 600 something, and I had to read like 1,000 pages before we got anywhere. Two books is better than none. Half the Zodiac battle is actually starting the series. Yeah, mine is not. It is that I don't like Ruthless Boys, but I'm so stubborn and will read it. Especially since the main Zodiac Academy books are so long. I don't even feel like they're that long. Like I can read them like that. Like I could easily sit down and read like 75 pages of the Zodiac Academy books within like a 45 minutes and not even realize it's been 45 minutes. The Ruthless Boys ones I read for 10 minutes and I'm like, oh my freaking god, I swear to god I've been reading for a half an hour. I don't know, it's just I don't like them. And hello Jean, how are you? But The Reckoning was the best Zodiac book I've read so far. Which one is that? Is that the third one? If it's the third one, I would agree. I don't remember the titles anymore. And hello to Bree and Jean. Ellie, I promise once we're through with the comments, we will go do what you want. And hello to Jean. Oh my god, if the helicopter could just stop circling and just freaking land on the hospital, that would be great. I don't know why they're not. Hello, Paula, just popping in to hit the like button before bed. Have a good sleep. Hopefully Wyatt doesn't kick you out of bed. Hello to Paula. Put myself in NetGalley request jail. So have I. And then I got that freaking email. They were like, you've been pre-approved. And I was like, hell yeah, I'll take that horror arc. without reading the synopsis. All just the title and the cover looks fantastic. I mean, it does, but like, come on. Why did I do that to myself? Hello to Casey from Donna. And hello to Paula. Sleep well from Ren. I promise, we just gotta get through the comments. I already know what you want. You want OUT. I know you do. Also learned the hard way that I can only request audio on NetGalley, and me having to read physical art do not go well. See, I prefer to read the physical ones because I don't like the NetGalley audio like app for arcs. I hate it. That's annoying. He has an issue. I know he does. I freaking really don't like her boyfriend. Dress shopping went well. She got a really nice green one. Here's the thing, though. My sister's going to college 2 hours away, and he's not going to college at all. So, I mean, he already made the comment, like last year already, that they were going to break up after graduation. So we'll see. She was like freaking heartbroken over it, though. I was like, girl, let the guy go. You're like 18. You're fine. Hello to Paula from Glinda. And hey, Shell, but you got some love. She's asleep. Well, I think she's asleep anyway. She probably is not. I'll get my water and I'll get Ellie. Yes, okay. She's like climbing the furniture. What, you like the smell of that candle? Yeah, it's a pretty nice candle I got over there. She's pouting. Got through the Ruthless Boys pretty quickly, but I don't know if it's because the plot or because I was used the audiobooks for them. Oh my god. They're like the longest things ever to me. Absolutely hate it. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. It's kind of convenient that it now like mutes the color of the comments after I click on them. It's kind of useful. Anyways, we need to open up Steam. And Ellie, I promise we will do what you want, but we gotta wait for Spirit City to open up. Plug my laptop in. Oh my god, plug in. Jesus. Okay. One, mute the sound. No, but. And one. Oh my god. Yeah, the visual effect. Oh my gosh. Let's just go over here. I know I haven't shared my screen yet, guys. Don't worry, I remembered. Let's use our little bat guy today. That's what I'm feeling. Let me share my screen so you guys can see. Yeah, this mask doesn't work very well on my skin. Okay. The other one didn't either. I just had hope. Ta-da! No, I want this. No, this one. This is the one I want. This is exactly the one I wanted. You guys don't know what that means, but that's fine. It's just a video from when my youngest brother was a baby. He was looking at apps on a phone. He went, "This is exactly the one I wanted." It was just a funny way he said it. Now we say that all the time. Okay, and then I wanted to change the tumor to 90. Oh, not that far. Oops. So yeah, we'll do 90s. Like I said, I'm gonna do some crochet during the first one. Obviously, I gotta take L out. And I'm gonna watch Financial Audit. And we'll go from there. So I will see you guys once I've gotten the timer back in 90 minutes. Welcome back. That was so rude. I don't know where. Oh, Spirit City crashed. It crashed. I was like, where did it go? It crashed. Okay, let's let it reload. Hi, Shelby. What did we get up to during that sprint? Hi! Stop whooping me. Um, I did not watch Financial Audit like I said I was going to. I know. Actually, well, I watched the first 30 minutes. Like, I'm 30 minutes into it now. And I've been working on this for the last 30 minutes. So, we're getting there. This is just the first one. But, I decided, you know what, I should probably, like, because, Ellie had to go out. And then I was like, well, I probably should just fold the laundry that's all sitting right in front of the door. So I folded 3 loads of laundry and stuff, so I did get that done. And then we're just working our way through this one. I mean, this won't take that long. Like, this part actually goes very, very quick. Is the leaves. Because that's just a bunch of chaining and, like, well, the first round is a bunch of chaining and single crochets, and the second round is double and singles. It's a combination, so it will take me a little bit, but theoretically, I think I can get another one done tonight too, before I switch over to reading. Like I said, I want to watch Financial Audit, but also during the next sprint, I'm probably gonna go get dinner because it is like 8 o'clock, which is crazy. And I never really did eat an actual lunch today. I ate a pint of ice cream after work. Casual kind of stuff. But I know Ren headed off to bed, made it to 21% in the subtle art of folding space. Now I'm off to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Ren. And Tabo correct. It is fine. I know what you meant. Glenda says good night to Ren. Have a good sleep and take care. And I did go get my water. Also, I have to find my hook I'm using right now because I lost it in the couch. I was like, I know I had it last night when I was crocheting here last night, and I couldn't find it. I know, Shelby, the mouse lights up in colors. It's your favorite. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Shelby, it is mine. Thank you. Thank you for cleaning my hand for me. Hello, Atia. Editing my yes, no, maybe tag. Ooh, this sounds fun. What girl? Shelby. Thank you. You just want me to itch your ear for you. Okay, God, Shelby. Shelby. Hello, Atia from Glenda. She literally just came up as this timer was ending. Like, girlfriend. Raven is also sprinting. Thank you, Glenda. And Toya read 41 pages. Amazing. Brie, if a personal calzone for. Ooh. I have not had calzones in so long. Honestly, the last time I had a real legit good calzone was when I was still in college in the dining hall, which I know was say legit, but they made pretty good ones in the dining hall. I should try. Maybe I should add that into a dinner. I tried to make them before. I'm just lazy, is the problem. But maybe I should try again. I'm just picking up your loose fur, girl. I don't know why you just don't let me brush you. You fix a lot of things. But that sounds good. I think I'm just gonna have the rest of my leftover pasta that I made Monday for dinner. I was gonna eat it yesterday for lunch, but then one of the doctors ordered pizza for the office just because she felt like it. So I had that for lunch yesterday. And then I was like, well, I'll just eat my lunch today. But then I didn't take lunch today. So there's that. Like I said, I just ate like a pint of ice cream for lunch, so choices. 52% into air fire. Ooh, you're gonna get to the part where you like can't put it down. Can we read 50 pages? Have 139 pages left. I have a lot of pages left. A lot of pages left. Oh my god, there's so many. Hopefully I can finish though maybe Dragon's Heist and Other Retirement Plans this weekend, because that's on audio, so maybe I could get that finished this weekend. It's a possibility. Just finished reading my children's book for the challenge card. Amazing, Glenda. Oh, and that is our loose comment. Okay, let's see if Spirit City relaunched. Oh, it did, but it looked weird. Can we go back to the fireplace? Thank you. It was so weird. It played the timer for me anyways, but like tis crashed. It was weird. There you go there. Let me share my screen again since it crashed. La 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 da think. There we go. So we'll do another 90. I know Coda just started his sprint into the little until he'll be his reading and productivity chatty sprints. So I know Coda will be doing that. We'll do 2 more 90s over here at least. And like so I'm gonna get dinner and probably try to do another coaster yet. That way I could have 2 done, because then that'll bring me to 6. So then if I do like 2 more tomorrow, then I can start on doing the flowers then like Sunday maybe. That's gonna be the goal anyways. But I will see you guys again in 90. I'll get up to. Should cross off my to-do list. Because I've pulled all the laundry. So that's all done. And I did. Right? Yeah, that's number 5. So it's gonna make 3 more. I did not do any more. Like, well, I finished up the coaster base I was doing, obviously. But I did not start another one. I thought I could get it done tonight. And theoretically, I totally could. But man, I wasn't feeling it anymore. Because like after I finished this one, I went and got something to eat. So I just had the rest of the leftover garlic parmesan pasta that I made on Monday night. And after that, I played my game on my phone for the rest of like the episode of Financial Audit, and then like the last little bit there of the sprint, I did pick up Shadows, and I just got through chapter 7. I need to do a vlog clip because I haven't started the vlog for this one yet, and so I do need to like start a vlog clip with my thoughts so far in the first 7 chapters, just because like a lot happens in chapter 7. So I have thoughts. So I do need to do that. But we are going to do one more 90-minute sprint, and I'll probably just continue reading this, just because I highly doubt I might get to where we need to be. It's like 80 pages, but we'll see. I got to take like Miss L Girl out once we go into the next sprint. So I might take a shower too, because once Shelby's still here, Ellie on the floor. She's doing her Ellie thing. Oh my god, scroll. It can do it. Okay, here we are. Click on the like button. Thank you, Glenda. Shelby, it'd be a lot easier if I could put the mouse where I wanted to, but I'll just put it over here. Because, like, I don't like to use the mouse with my left hand because I get confused on the buttons. Hello, Raven. How are you? Reading Inside Out and Back Again by middle grade book in verse form. It's about Vietnamese Americans. Oh, that sounds rather interesting. Elena will be sprinting at 5:30 Eastern. And yes, we can. I know Glenda sent a link earlier for your sprints, like all the way. Scroll. All the way back up here. I know Glenda did at one point. Boop, boop, boop. Keep scrolling till I found my spot. I'm telling you, it's really actually kind of convenient that they started to like gray out. That was the term I was looking for the entire time, guys. The comments that I've already clicked on, it's kind of actually useful. Elena says hello to Glenda. And Elena went to the library book sale today and 5 books for $10. That's actually quite a steal, I'm on a book buying ban right now, so I cannot purchase any, but probably July is the next time I'll do like any kind of like actual book shopping, just because that is when I will be around for my friends, and I will go to the bookish festival we've gone to for the past years. Sorry, I was just thinking, I was like, where the hell did I put my green crochet hook? It's right here, because I saw the blue one, but I couldn't find the green one. Oh my god, I lost the green one inside the couch earlier, so I found it. And the hydrate, because I know Nabal said the hydrate. And thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. And hello, Molly. How are you today? And Glenda says hello to Molly. Click on like. Thank you, Elena. Finished editing. Amazing. Now going to listen to, is it Riley, Man in the Company Monsters, as it exports, and I do the thumbnail. Honestly, I had the entire part one of Throne of Glass edited Tuesday night, and I uploaded the video, but I set it to private because I needed to do the thumbnail yet. So I did that on Wednesday and then, scheduled it actually, but it was interesting. Sorry, Shelby, I was just looking. Your fur was a little up there. I was just looking at in between your furs. Sorry. Oh, thank you. Now, did you hear me say hydrate? That's very healthy. Okay, don't drip water into your food bowl. It's gonna make your food all mushy. In a little bit, I promise. That's nasty. Took a shower and cooked. No reading yet. That's fine. Yeah, I'll probably take Elle out, and then I'll probably take a shower. So, well, I'll take Elle out because she's waiting, and then I'll film the vlog clip, and I'll probably take a shower. Oh my god, that's scary. I tried to turn it on before I talk so you guys would hear the bell though. So I was like, ooh, let me turn the mic on so you guys can hear that go off before the bell. But also, hello Tennille. How are you today, besides me scaring you? Got to 83%. Amazing. Getting late here, switching between YouTube and chapters of The Murdered Muckraker before bed. I was watching the YouTube videos earlier than the first two sprints, but I found this Throne of Glass like ambiance video. You can totally tell it's probably AI generated, but whatever, I guess. Well, maybe it was uploaded 9 months ago, but it is 8 hours of Throne of Glass ambiance, morning to night cycle in Ardenland Glass Castle. So it's literally 8 hours. So it has some nice music to it. Like I don't know if it'll go copyrighted if I do this. Like it has some decent music in the background of it. Like I've actually been enjoying it. Hello to Sunil from Glenda. Grab my water here again. Probably should just keep that closer to me. I've been trying to read, but it didn't happen. Oh, you know why it happens, Jean. But also, how are you today? I don't know if I've said hello. Ellie's on the floor. That's her choice. She was sitting up here with me for a little while. Like, honestly, I've been like surrounded by them this evening. Ellie girl, do you want to come say hello? Can you come here and say hello to Jean? Come here. Oh, come here. She's coming. She's coming. Say hello to Jean. Good girl. She's waiting. See, her schedule was all mixed up today because like I came home from work at like I don't know 2:45. I like clocked out before that, but I like went grocery shopping first. So her schedule is all confuzzled today. Want to write, but I can't find my glasses. I would say relatable, but at this point, I have this pair of glasses. I have sunglasses that are laying on top of the microwave that are prescription. I know there's another set of glasses next to my bed. There might be another pair over on that table, and there's probably at least two in the drawers of like my entertainment center. Then there's oh my god, there's actually probably wait. My wire ones are in there. My BB frames are in the bedroom. Those are my Polaroids. These are my Carolina Herreras. Where are my Europa ones? I mean, I have several Europa ones because we get Europa frames for free. Like the reps just give us the frames for free. And I know the one Europa pair I have is at work. But I have a black pair of Europas. I don't know, they might be on that table over there. Maybe it's the one that's on the table up there. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That's a question where I have those at. Hello to Glenda from Tennille. Oh, yes, and Shelby is here. Shelby is being so nice and cuddly lately. Like, if I'm on the couch, as long as I sit in the middle of the couch, Ellie will sit on that side and Shelby will sit on this side. Although Shelby's not very happy with me because I did brush her a little bit today. Not as much as I would have liked to brush her. But Shelby's not really a brush cat, you know? She's not really one for much brushing. Molly says hello to Glenda. And Camilla read 65 pages, 74 pages to go. And hello to Tennille. Amazing progress. Oh, God, the comment dump. And hello to Camilla. She's heard of the Taipei, apparently. Hey, you know what? You know what? It happens. It happens. I had to point out to my supervisor today that she was sending an email because I found two things that was wrong in the clinic today. Well, it was no, one was today and one was yesterday. So yesterday I was changing out 4-Opters, the thing we use to check glasses prescription, and the one is was stuck, like the gears were stuck. So I manually was able to flick them back into place with a Q-tip. But I said we're just probably gonna have to watch to see if it's grinding. So it was weird. It was weird. I don't know what's wrong with this. I was like, we probably should keep an eye on it. I told them weeks ago, the one light in the room is like a lamp like this, but it connects it to where our equipment is. It was making a sound, like a buzzing, humming sound, and none of the rest of them do that. So I was like, that just sounds weird. And I had just changed a light bulb maybe like a month before that, and the light bulb was out again. And not gonna panic over one light bulb going out so quickly. Like usually I only have to change them once a year. Maybe it was just a defective bulb or something, It happens. But the light is out again. So I'm like, there's literally something up with that freaking lamp. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it. Oh, also, LOL, it's Tennille. Cousin had surgery on her eye because she had a sticky substance at the back of her eye. When I asked what the technical term, my aunt said she didn't know. It's supposed to be hereditary for the sticky substance. In the back of the eye. I mean, your eye is filled with a jelly-like substance. It's called your vitreous. Everyone has that, and over time, it starts to degrade as you get more birthdays. That's a nice way of saying as you get old, your body starts to break down. But it breaks down, and you start to see these little fluttery things. Those are just actually collagen that are floating around in your eye. Those are normal. That's that everyone that happens to, but the back of the eye. I mean, the gel can also pull on the retina and cause vitreomacular traction with adhesions. Um, that can have a hereditary component to it. Um, it's just something that kind of happens, but there's nothing for us to do for it. You kind of just gotta wait for it to A, release, and B, if it doesn't release, you go in and you go, cut, 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 and then it stops doing that. So, but it's a very invasive surgery, to be honest. There's a lot of hereditary things. There's actually 14 different specialists for the eye alone. It's very crazy. Definitely overloading. I hope you have someone actually trained to look at it. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, bro, y'all need to have someone who deals with the electricities come in because I don't, like I said, one light bulb going out that quickly, I would have thought, oh, it's possible to have a defective bulb. Also, the bulbs were old. They ordered them 6, 7 years ago. So I was like, okay, maybe they're just old, and stuff like that. Yeah, except for when the second one went on, also in under a month, because I literally had changed that 3 weeks ago, and it's out again. I did not change the bulb today, and I just turned the whole power to that off because there's something wrong with it. I'm like, dude, I thought it was weird and like humming sound. I'm like, yeah, like electricity makes sound sometimes you can hear, but like I can't hear this thing making a sound. I can hear other things make sounds. Was telling Paul about it, said you might know. I mean, that might have caused her. I mean, the retina is such a complex thing, but like CP6 substance at the back of the eye. I mean, yeah, I mean the gel is like I suppose the gel is sticky that's inside your eye. I've never actually touched it, so I don't know if it is or not. I don't desire to touch the vitreous. But yeah, I'm supposed to I mean, so it can pull when it starts to degrade, and if you already have like a high prescription, sometimes it's not even related to high prescription. It's more common in people with high prescription, but as it just normally as you start to age, it starts to pull away. But if you have a really high prescription, um, oh my god, where's like a let me get a tissue. I'll demonstrate. Okay, so like if this is your retina and there's gel that's like attached to it, the gel starts to pull away, and it can sometimes, when it starts to pull away, rip your retina. There's also this thing where everyone has the same amount of retina, roughly. I mean, obviously there's some slight variations, but everyone basically has the same amount of retina. And the higher your prescription is, it starts to do one of these moves where it starts to make little holes in it. And that's lattice degeneration because your retina is stretched thin because we all have the same amount of retina, basically. And then it starts to stretch really thin. So then when you have a high prescription like this, when the gel goes to pull away from your eye, it goes, oh, look, your retina detached. That's typically what happens. Actually, I was just telling that to my mom because one of her best friends from high school like was talking about how she like went well. I'm like, yeah, she totally should have been at the fucking doctor sooner when she noticed that her vision was leaving. I'm like, guess looking. She sent me the images because her friend had like the images to show me, well, to show my mom, and then my mom sent them to me, and I was like, I mean, in all reality, it's good that it was inferior that it tore because then gravity has helped keeping it down, but she's probably missing all the vision up here because like it's really weird, but the eye like mirrors everything. It's very complicated, very quick. But yeah, I mean, gel would only like lead me to leave like the vitreous. I don't think I'd call it sticky. I'd call it gel, but whatever they want to call it, I guess. I've never messed around with it, but I guess it could be sticky. And it probably, I mean, hereditary, and your prescription is very highly hereditary. If like your parents have high prescriptions, you are much more likely to have a high prescription. Everyone in my family actually almost has the exact same prescription. Like we can all wear each other's glasses interchangeably fairly well, but I'm not nearsighted like most people. Everyone in my family is farsighted, which it's becoming increasingly rare. I have equipment like that at work and bring electrical engineers to look at the. Yeah, dude, I was like, I don't know about this. Like, I don't remember it making a sound before, but no one was concerned when I said, "Hey, it make buzz sound," and they were like, "Oh, it's fine." I'm like, I don't think it's fine. I don't remember it buzzing before. The fact that like I open rooms every morning and set everything up in the clinic every morning, and I do not recall this ever making a buzz sound prior to this day should be concerning, but they weren't very concerned, so I guess it's on them if the building starts on fire, right? You know? I don't keep anything too important on my desk. My glasses, it's migraine meds, and I guess I do have my textbook and stuff in there, but yeah, there's not really anything important in there that I keep long term. I think you guys were hanging out with me tonight, but like I said, we're gonna do one more. That'll bring us to like 11:30 ish. Boop boop. Just in case anyone needs to leave, because I know it's getting late. Like, Tennille, I know it's getting late for you. Because you're like an hour ahead of me. Sprints will be on Monday at the normal time, 6, and we'll probably do 375s will be the goal. And then next Friday, I don't know if I'm just gonna do like normal sprints or if I want to do or if I want to do reading retreat ones. I gotta talk to Donna about it more. But I will do sprints next weekend for the spring reading retreat and stuff and whatnot for a little bit. But I think that's, and then the Monday after that we'll do sprints. I gotta get all that stuff scheduled. I've been lazy and I don't want to schedule it yet. I literally just scheduled these like last night and I kept telling myself like 5 times, hey, you need to go schedule sprints. Hey, you need to go schedule sprints. Hey, you need to go do that. And I just kept like not doing it. So yay. Um, but yeah, that'll, I think that covers it. Yeah, I think that covers everything. I guess next week Thursday, I will compile because only 3 people asked me um to have the dragon pick them books. I'll compile. I'm actually gonna edit the videos. I didn't do any editing when I put them up unlisted, but I will compile every time Ellie was a dragon for you guys. I didn't put her in the dragon costume for those picks because it was like 85 degrees and homegirl um was not gonna participate in that very well. Do you have craft or regular sprints on Monday? Just they're gonna be regular sprints on Monday. I mean, I might craft during them a little bit, but I was just planning on just like regular sprints. Because I mean, I am trying to get these like crochet gifts done, but I was just planning on regular ones. Do I have a comfort blanket? I do not, but my mom does. Um, my mom has their weighted one. I'm not very fond of the material it's made out of. It's really good weight, but I'm not fond of the material that they made it out of. Oh, you're welcome. We're gonna do one more sprint though, but like I said, I know it's getting late for some people because like it is like 10 o'clock my time here. So I know if you know you're like into Neil's time zone, it's like 11. But yeah, we're gonna do one more. I'm gonna take Miss L out for her nighttime routine because like at this point I'm like an hour late. Um, and then I need to do a vlog clip for Queen of Shadows. I'm probably gonna go take a shower just so I can get that done out of the way real quick. And then I'm probably gonna dive back into Queen of Shadows here because I do want to make some more progress on it. I mean, I kind of doubt I'll get caught up to where I need to be, but I'll make some attempts, you know? So let me get this pulled over again. And let's switch it over to nighttime for the lighting. Nighttime. What do we want to be doing? Does he do anything else? Oh, he reads. That's so cute. Let me get that ready. You don't game, little buddy? Let's just do this one. That way he reads. That way he reads or something. Ooh, I'm so close to getting some points. Look at that. It doesn't tell me how far into the thing I really am, but we'll probably hit it in the next sprint. Probably. Okay. We'll do one more 90, and I'll talk to you guys again then. welcome back. You guys are listening to the TV because I don't know the hell the remote is. Oh my god. Stop getting to the phone. Honestly, Illinois? Dear. Oh, I found the remote. Haha, here it is. If I can mute that. I found it. It was inside the couch. How did we do? Let's get our little tickets. Bloop. What did we all get up to during that one? Our final sprint there. Hello. Work mouse. Oh my god. Where's my iPad? That's a freaking problem. It's trying to connect to my iPad. And my phone. Did you guys know you could do that if you have a mouse? You can like use your mouse on your iPad. It's really annoying that it's kind of cool that it does it, but it's also really kind of fucking annoying. What we all get up to though, like I said, I took a shower, I took Ellie out, I filmed my vlog clip with it, and I got to the top of chapter 13. I had like a minute and a half left when I got there, so I did not continue on, but I'm now at where we were supposed to be yesterday, which I think yesterday's section was kind of chonky. I think like technically today's section wasn't nearly as chonky. Oh my god. Yeah. Like, today's section is only like 40 pages, so I think I'll be able to easily do that tomorrow and whatnot. So, we made some progress. Honestly, it's kind of crazy that we're already 100 pages into this one because, I don't know, I feel like everything, but like also nothing is happening at the same time. You know how that work? But yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling. Where were we in documents? Oh, I don't know where Shelby went. Ellie is on the floor though. But yeah, I don't know where Shelby's went. Glenn says goodnight to Jean and take care. And I know Tennille headed off to bed. You are welcome. Oh, Ellie. Oh, that is a big. That was a big stretch and a big plop on the ground. As she was walking, and then boom, plopped. That was a very big one. Good night to Tennille. Take care from Glenda. And you are welcome, Molly. Elena says hello to Molly and Glenda. And Glenda says hello back to Elena. Atia finished. Raleigh Man in the Company of Monsters is going to start Quasum. Next, it just came in on Libby and I'm working on content. Yes, I did see that Atia had a poll posted for what editing is because I did poop over there already. Glenda finished Don't Let the Force in by C.G. Drews. It was eerie and atmospheric. Amazing. What would you rate that one? So I know Auntie is sprinting right now. I'll have YouTube open. While that loads, I'm going to close Spirit City since that looks to drain my battery. Hello, link. Thank you. Why would I not want the link? Okay, so. Hey, yo, girl. This is, Atia Sprint. Sorry, the comments jumped massively on my screen. Yo, girl. Girl. People live here. Thank you so much. Also, here is Coda Sprint. Because I know Coda is sprinting right now as well. Girl, stop your huffing and puffing. Hey, Ellie. Ellie, stop your huffing and puffing. I'm gonna show make growly sounds at me. Oh, you're welcome, Casey. Finished my book. Rated 4 stars. Thank you for sprinting. Good night to everyone. Good night, Camilla. And Glenda says good night to Camilla and take care. And hello, Anna. Made it just in time. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, way to go to everyone who finished their books tonight. I agree. Like I said, I knew I for sure as hell was not going. Oh, where'd it go? Oh. I knew for sure as hell I was not going to finish this because I was on, like, where was I? Oh, I was on 30 something. Because chapter 7 was lengthy. Yeah, I was all the way back on like 38. So we were at a decent chunk, but I knew I wasn't going to finish. But like I said, I'm hoping to read a bit more tomorrow. Because what? 18 plus 6 would be like 24. So for me to read both like what was supposed to be today's and like tomorrow's pages, I have to get to page like 200, which isn't horrible. It's like 90 pages, 91 pages, something like that. Like I said, it shouldn't be too bad. And I'm planning on reading some in the morning before I really do anything. I don't remember if I read this out loud. Casey says hello to Anna. And Casey, Glenna, Camilla, Molly, and Ati and Elena, hello from Anna. Oh yes, and Raven is also sprinting yet. Thank you. Let me find it. Oh my god. Girl, she's over there still growling. Okay, I don't need that tab open anymore. Sometimes I swear I have way too many tabs open, guys. Actually, I'm doing a lot better with not having 50 tabs open because I used to have so many. So many. Raven's almost done with the sprint too. Where are you guys out? There you are. And then I misspelled that. And then this one is for Raven's sprint. Thank you for the reminder, Glenda. Raven is almost done with the sprint, so that should go off very shortly. Oh my god, I lost you guys again. And Glenda says hello to Anna. And Napa wants us to hydrate. I need to get more water before bed because this is almost empty. But yes, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I feel like we did pretty productive. Like I said, I finished yesterday's pages for Queen of Shadows, and then I did get my little... Oh, Shelby, have you been in here this entire time? Okay, goodbye, Shelby. I did get another coaster base done. So this is number 5, so we just gotta do 3 more. Maybe I would say I would do 1 tomorrow morning, but I did not realize how long these actually take. Like the white part, like the tannish neutral part, takes like no time at all to really do. These leaves, like the stems, like the green part, takes me about 30 minutes to do 1 all the way around, which is not really that bad considering like each one of the flowers, when I do those, they take me 20 minutes. So we have a lot more to go, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm slowly getting my way through the bases, and we'll go from there, I guess. But, oh, we do one more comment. You're welcome, Glenda. And yes, I will be for sure in the comments this weekend because, like, really, I just have... My mom is working this weekend, so even though I'm going to be babysitting the baby kittens tomorrow and Sunday, like after I go into work and stuff, I'm gonna go over and babysit the kittens. I think I can manage to bring this with me to my mom's house because my mom will be working. So she won't see it. Like last week when I was over there doing it, my mom was working, but she was working nights. So there was a chance she'd be up during the day. But my mom is going to be working days. So she will not come and see what I'm doing. So I might be able to do that. Yes, ma'am. You're so needy. So needy. You boop as me. Oh, you're welcome, Anna. And I will let you know because I know I gotta babysit the kittens and whatnot. So we'll see how much time that consumes. Yeah, Shelby, you hear that? We'll see how much time the baby kittens spend time. Mm, I'm very hesitant to let you see them because you're not nice. Okay, she's gonna go pout over there. She's not very nice. She's not a very nice cat to other cats. She really is not. But yes, the baby kittens should be playing so much more, so I'm excited to see them again this weekend. But that is all I have tonight. I'm getting kind of tired. I've been up since like 6 a.m. So I'm probably gonna be a lurker over in some streams yet for tonight. Um, I'm probably gonna wind down, just watch some TV. Probably not do very much reading. But I will see you guys.